Hello! How's everybody doing? I have taken a second ibuprofen, and this will give me strength. I also had some bread, and that is giving me strength. And so I have so much fucking strength now, and I'm so ready for Metroid. It's been a weird couple of days. I've been, like, really tired. But not tired in a way that is like, wow, I am non-functional. I've been tired in, like, I'm just kind of sleepy all day. And so I'll do stuff, but I haven't been committing to anything that takes a lot of effort. So it's like, I'll dig through my RimWorld mod list and try and get things updated. You know, get rid of all of the mods from 2022 that haven't been updated in several expansion packs. I'll go and, you know, check to see if there's any big new mods that I should include. So tinkering with a bunch of that. Like, maybe I should do a full reinstall of the Skyrim furry mod again. Because the version that I'm currently using, it's a little... So there's, like, one of the major mods they use, it allows for a lot of the, like, you know, replacing dark elves with panthers and stuff like that. Like, the way that the entire mod works is based around this one mod. But one of the mods replaced all of the fucking Argonians with otters, and it's like, I don't hate otters, but I want the lizards. And then I look at the new version and see what all changes they've made, and it's like, yeah, replaced the entire survival mod system with this other survival mode mod, and got rid of all of the otters, and I'm like, ooh, got rid of the otters. And then I'm also looking at it and it's like, yeah, this is going to take 120 gigabytes of disk space because it's also using a armor replacement mod with high resolution textures and shit. I'm like, oh, that's a lot. I'm not saying I'm going to stream this. This is for me. Not everything I talk about is for you. Don't be so selfish. But, yeah, it's really something. Content denied. I'd get in trouble. Because I could theoretically get rid of most of the not safe for work content in that mod pack without too much effort. You know, I used to do game design and development. I can prune a mod list. But the moment that I ooh, I haven't actually encountered any high elves recently, and then I go and take a high elf's pants off and just a frickin' schlong. That NPC has been schlongified, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then I'm banned forever. Just play Daggerfall where you can play as a lizard lady or cat lady with her titties out. Yeah, but then I'd have to play Daggerfall, and I don't think that's quite worth it. Oh, speaking of playing a game with a cat lady, one of the games that I picked up on the Steam sale is, what's it called again? Crystalla, which seems like it is a Souls-like kind of thing where you play as a full anthro cat lady. And that seems neat. I'll check it out at some point. Stream on a 10-second delay. Ugh. God, what is this? 2016? Gross. Or was it after? Was it like closer to like 2018 where it was like a minute of delay on Twitch? I don't remember. The thing is that if I want to get rid of all of the not safe for work stuff, I would have to reinstall a bunch of mods, and that's kind of like switching out some of the cards at the bottom of the house. It can be precarious. You already stream on a 30-second delay? I shouldn't be. That might be on your end. I have the low latency shit enabled. It shouldn't be... It shouldn't be more than 10 seconds at the worst. Load-bearing nudity mods. It's like, alright, well, if I want to put pants on all the cat people, then I'm gonna have to reinstall the cat people mods, but then is that going to break every other fucking mod because there are like a million compatibility patches for all these other mods? And it's like, oh god. I could make it happen. I'm on the Discord. I could ask, like, hey, is there a relatively easy way to make this happen? Like, yeah, hey, person who made this giant mod pack, could you give me like a 3-step tutorial on how to make this not completely brick my installation? And they would probably help. They're very helpful. That one person is, at least. I just don't know if it would be worth the effort. Getting about 4 right now? Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. What else should you put on this chicken noodle soup without noodles with noodles? Which is it, mister? You should make bread and water soup. Everyone will love it. What do you know about Prime 3? I know that you can go... I'm pretty sure this is the one where you can go into maximum overdrive, and that's basically all I know. You have to add the noodles manually. Strange. Hey, speaking of Metroid Prime 3, let's look at that instead of a hold on screen for another 20 minutes. There it is. Yeah, green onions are a good include for chicken noodle soup. I'm generally pretty down with carrot. I got a higher percentage in Metroid Prime 2 than 1? That's crazy. Okay. Metroid Prime 3 corruption game start. Oh yeah, is there a weird thing about the balancing for the trilogy edition of this game as well, where it's like, if you're playing on normal mode, you're playing on bitch baby easy mode, actually, so you need to play on hard mode in order to play normal mode. Play on veteran. Why? Should I play on veteran because it's a better experience, or should I play on veteran because you want me to suffer? Because you're a gamer? Obviously I can beat the game on veteran. But I usually play games on normal. I've heard this is the easiest of the Prime games. Veteran would be funny. This game didn't have any absurd difficulty spikes. This game is easier than Prime 2. Like, Veteran on this is easier than Veteran on Prime 2. I guess I could play it on Veteran then. Kaboom! Please don't do the loud chirp. Please don't. Hooray! Autopilot navigation initiated. Destination coordinates. And then I didn't see the other words. Life support status, cryogenic system, stable, heart rate is 15 BPM, life support anomaly detected. Neurological readings indicate. Destination coordinate. That dot is supposed to be at the center of the screen. That's a setting I enabled. I didn't know it would happen in cutscenes, but oh well. Hey, it's Dark Samus again.
Cryostasis shutdown complete. Vital signs stable. Activating various suit. Suit diagnostic complete. All systems functional. Command interface enabled. Requesting new heading.
Press A to interact with objects. Touch.
Ship reorientation complete.
It's the girlfriend forces.
Galactic Federation fighters approaching. Incoming transmission.
Unidentified vessel, please switch to a secure radio frequency and transmit your identity code. We are standing by.
So I'm supposed to touch that thing, but what if I touch other thing? Beep. I've visited 1% of rooms, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's like cannons activated.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Go 721. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Halsoff. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Nugan. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Fizzy Thiefery.
Chozo Variasuit online. No corruption present.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Ace Felix _. The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. A coffin, intended for 2 occupants, perhaps even those 2 people known, upon occasion, as Andy and Laylee and, upon other occasions, as Andrew and Ashley. Alternatively perhaps a casket owned by the pair, Andy and Laylee.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation as soon as I actually start playing the game to be as obtrusive as possible, Dan. Okay, so we got our ship. There's buttons. I have pressed the buttons. This guy wants to know who the fuck we are, so we're gonna press the button. So here's the buttons we need to press. So we're going to press That one. And that one. And that one. And that one.
Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation.
What's that? I couldn't hear you without subtitles.
Proceed to the command ship
Thank you.
Olympus. You've been cleared for docking bay 5. Welcome back, Samus.
Use the thruster controls to approach the GFS Olympus. Touch. Push the Wii remote towards the screen to activate the thrusters.
Engines engaged.
I just pushed W. Whee! The GFS Olympus. What's up, fellas? Lose to any space pirates recently? Of course you have. Anyways. They did the sound! Alright. So, got my lock-on state. Got my blaster. Got my charge beam. No missiles. I do have orb mode. Got that going for me. Starting with the space jump. Probably gonna lose that, but it's nice while we have it.
Please calibrate your weapon by shooting these targets.
We're not letting you on our ship until you can shoot your gun.
Calibration complete. Samus, welcome to the flagship Olympus. Admiral Dane is waiting for you in the briefing room. I will upload the location to you now.
Thanks. Go to the briefing room. Okie dokie. Not allowed to shoot friendlies.
Admiral Dane is waiting for you in the briefing room.
I can talk to people.
You should probably get going. Admiral Dane does not like to be kept waiting.
I'm fucking Samus, though, so, like, fuck you. Oh, it's juggle. Are you ready for spider ball puzzles again? Maybe. Juggling bonus 10. Juggling bonus 20. This pad initiates the training drones for Federation Marines used for weapons training. Mechanoid training drone used by girlfriend military forces as targets in weapons training. Creature scanned. Stiletto class fighter, the newest of girlfriend fighters that is used throughout the fleet. Hunter class gunship. Entering the ship will allow you to recharge, reload, and save. Device. Landing beacon. These beacons mark locations where your ship can land. Wonder if that's going to be a mechanic that shows up again. Morphology: Federation Marine, standard girlfriend military personnel, trained for combat situations. Morphology: Fleet Mechanic, one of the many mechanics who maintains and repairs equipment. Girlfriend: Heavy cargo truck used to transport equipment and vehicles throughout the ship. Galactic Federation crates have a complex lock system but are lightly armored. Heavy Federation crates are very durable and can withstand most impacts. Galactic Federation door. Weapon fire can disrupt the energy shield and open the door. Cargo bay doors are closed and locked from this side. The nearby control terminal is offline. Mechanism Halberd class turret. Automated turret that tracks targets. Quick movement can evade targeting. Control terminal operates a nearby cargo bay doors. Control terminal is offline. Alright, can I talk to you?
I'm on duty. I can't talk now. I'm busy right now. Can we talk later?
I'm busy right now. Can we talk later? That's what you sound like. Access ramps to upper floors are retracted and appear to be malfunctioning. Access ramp control switch is malfunctioning. A strong blast may loosen any jammed parts. Terminal operates the access ramp control switch located above this station. Morphology: Male Fleet Trooper, Federation Navy Specialists, untrained for combat situations. Display image is showing a status overview of one of the docked fighter squadrons. Display image is detailing the current status of one of the docked fighters.
The pirate attacks must have the old man nerve.
These control terminals are often used in the training of new recruits.
Looks like he's getting ready for a full-scale invasion.
Morphology: Female Fleet Trooper, Federation Navy Specialist, untrained for combat situations.
Last time this many fighters were scrambled was during the Horus Rebellion.
That was some nasty business.
I have a feeling this
Those guys are just talking about how the Federation is getting ready to fight. Projector is currently displaying all conveyor routes throughout the battleship. Conveyor control terminals are used to route the fighters through the areas of the girlfriend system Olympus. Access ramps are extended. Control switch has been fixed. The emergency evacuation exits for the Olympus-class ship are marked on this map. Schematic detailing the Griffin-class frigate used as an escort vessel to larger ships. The Ares-class transport is used to drop Marines into combat zones. Systems diagnostics of one of the docked frigates shows they are in need of repair. Status report of the girlfriend system Olympus shows all systems online and operating. Station displays the conveyor routing of all docked Stiletto-class fighters. Monitor displays the locations of all docked spacecraft inside the girlfriend system Olympus. Crates. Persons who do not speak in subtitles, so I do not care. Information terminal online. Access code may be obtained by interacting with this station. Press login. Samus Aran. Access code 13576. Oh boy. Security lock control pad, access code input required to unlock nearby door. Blast shield lock engaged. It is invulnerable to even the heaviest of weapons fire. 1, 3, 5, 7, 6. Oh, it's you can only use one number each time. Oh, then you just have to look at the fingerprints.
Access granted.
Pretty poor security, girlfriend system.
Try not to move during the procedure. We need a stable image.
the procedure. Subject is
Hunter Gore. Capable of merging cybernetic body into larger mechanisms. Sure, that's not going to come up.
of course.
Containment door controls have been activated. Approach to operate and open the door. Status record of all previous security scans is stored and accessed from this terminal.
Pull that lever toward you to enter the containment area.
Yeah, I'm scanning shit, dude. Give me a second. Terminal is used to control the biohazard scanner that is used in the scanning procedure. Terminal registers each individual who passes through the checkpoint. The containment door controls are manually activated through this terminal. What's Gore looking at? The Galactic Federation data file BB-001 Olympus class battleship. Data moved to logbook for review. So if I hit that button... There we go. The Olympus class battleship is the first Federation capital ship designed to use an onboard Aurora unit. They are flagships of fleets. They are the flagships of the fleets they serve in, usually commanded by an officer of flag rank. Battleships of this class have smaller crews than most ships of a similar size due to the presence of the Aurora unit. The space saved in crew support is used for more battle systems. The enormous vessels are powered by fuel gel, making the scarce commodity of extreme value to the Federation military. Even in the future, still fighting wars for oil. Pickups 0 out of 100? There's just straight up 100 pickups in the game? The data stored in this terminal is encrypted and impossible to identify. Terminal is used to alert emergency personnel in case of contaminated subject. Alright. Interact.
Please step into the containment area to begin the security scan.
I just held W and it did it all for me. So that's nice.
Initiating DNA verification.
Oh, you want me to stand still, huh? Oh, you want me to stand still, huh? Oh, how about this? Huh? Huh? What do you think of that?
DNA verified. Registration number 13576. Identified as bounty hunter Samus Aran. Preparing biohazard scan.
Ooh.
Please approach the scan terminal.
Oh. Biohazard scanner is used to detect any hazardous substances within a subject's body. Analyzing biohazard scan. Hey, I did this myself. Just take my word for it. Status clear. Shows Ovaria suit online.
Scan complete. No hazardous material detected. Samus, you are cleared for the command bridge.
Yeah, Samus's DNA is less fucked up pre-fusion. Terminal provides a means to communicate with users on the girlfriend system Olympus network. Console operates nearby security systems, a unique passcode required to gain access. Station controls nearby blast doors but can only be used during an emergency. Terminal has been locked. Only authorized personnel can access this terminal. Continue to use the Wiimote controls, please, we beg you. Device hand scanner. Terminal is online and ready to receive input. Lift system is inactive, unable to use elevator in its current state. Terminal has been used. Elevator is active and ready to use. I think basically all we know about 4 as things currently stand is that Samus has psychic powers. Primary lift system online. Access to elevator granted. Enter hologram to start elevator. Fantastic. The Prime and Super Fusion Dread universes are not separate universes. The timeline is like, it's Metroid 1 or 0 mission, depending. And then all of Prime, and then 2 onwards? Or is it 1 and 2 and then Prime and then Super? I know Metroid 1 is the start of the timeline, but all of the Prime games are in one big clump between 2 of the games. At least thus far. I'm not speaking to people, they don't have subtitles. So they are worthless to me. Ship's tactical station engaged. Standby protocols initiated. All troopers to ready stations. Gunnery station active and online. Nobody's sitting here, so I'm probably gonna sit there. Station controls beam weapons. Targeting systems on standby. Defense systems station active. All shields in standby mode. All troopers to ready stations. This is the astrogation station. The astrogator plots courses for the girlfriend system Olympus at this console. Gunnery station active and online. If only we had someone who knows how to use beam weapons on the ship. Ah, jeez. Station configured for Helm Officer. The ship's helmsman steers the girlfriend system Olympus from this console. Security door is locked shut. Only authorized personnel are permitted access into the inside the alternate universe chamber. Excuse me.
Admiral Dane has ordered me to remind you that suit maintenance and data backup should be done before the meeting.
Oh.
There's a recharge station at the other side of the walkway.
Okay. I would love to save. Game has been saved. I love that. Large energy unit. Small energy unit. This door is off. Oh, I don't have boost.
You're good to go. Admiral Dane is waiting.
Objective complete. Sup? Huh?
Dendrita, enough. Looks like everyone's here now.
Real
Before I
prankster.
begin the briefing, let me introduce 242, the flagship's Aurora unit.
Ah, an organic supercomputer. Fascinating. It's my understanding that the Galactic Federation's core network is comprised of such units.
That is correct, Core. And we serve as the network's master control. However, currently the network is down.
Oh. Hey, this is an important point. Process this, and then press the button to continue.
That seems inefficient.
But necessary. You see, 7 days ago, we discovered that all Aurora units were infected with an unknown virus.
Oh.
We were forced to bring the network down. Fortunately, our scientists were quickly able to devise a vaccine.
Alright, if all the fucking dialogue is gonna be that wide... Let me perch up here. And the captioner broke? Alright. Captioner? Cool.
Unit 242 was the first AU to receive the vaccine. We were able to completely purge the virus.
Great.
Where did this virus come from?
We believe the virus is of space pirate origin.
That would make sense.
4 months ago, the GFS Valhalla went missing while on a training mission in the Klar Nebula. The ship's logs revealed that they were attacked by a space pirate raiding vessel.
What is the logic in disrupting a Federation training mission?
They're pirates. How can they resist a prize like that?
That never would have happened if I'd been there.
Then it's a shame you weren't. The pirates boarded the Valhalla and gained access to the ship's Aurora unit, 313.
Like...
This is how they were able to hack into the network and plant the virus.
Thanks to our security protocols, we were able to shut down the network before the damage from the virus became irreversible.
But we're still vulnerable. If the pirates decide to launch a major offensive, we'd be hard-pressed to defend ourselves. We must rid the other AUs of that virus and bring the network back online. That's where you come in. We need you to deliver the vaccine to each of the AUs in this system. We'd also like you to investigate the pirates' activity in the area. You need to know what they're up to.
Condition red. All personnel to combat-ready stations. Repeat. Condition red.
Uh-oh.
The attack fleet has just warped out of some sort of wormhole. They're also heading for Sector 0, the planet's home base.
No, they're targeting the planetary defense system. Get down to the planet and aid the ground troops. Stop those pirates from disabling the defense system. Go.
Okay. But first, let me scan the thing. Projector allows Aurora Unit 242 to communicate with those inside the meeting area. It's a hologram. Combat stations alerted. All personnel report immediately to their designated stations. Emergency condition red. All emergency stations alerted. All troopers report to stations. Defense systems activated. All shields operating at full power. All troopers report to stations. Fighter squadrons deployed. All squad leaders are given the clear to engage the enemy. My right click is not doing super hot. Emergency stations reporting in. Medical teams at full alert status. All stations standing by.
Samus, get to your ship. We need you down on the planet. Until we get the fleet in formation. Launch all fighter squadrons. I want status reports.
Ah, heck. Fleet Admiral Dane, commander of the Girlfriend System Olympus, the flagship of the Girlfriend Starfleet. Gunnery station active and online. Let me in there, coach. I can do it. Space pirates got frickin' Reaper system ships. Everything's online. We're ready to fight. Hostile fleet engaged. Gunnery station online. Fight, fight, fight. Space pirate militia. Expendable infantry units, lightly armed and armored. Security doors locked. Hang on, let me scan this. Boarding pod. Girlfriend trooper saved. Hey, space pirates, your boarding pod seems very organic. Power conduit is energized. That's not what I was trying to scan. Crawl tank, light mobile weapon platform, lightly armored, well armed. Security shutters. I saved a trooper. What's going on down there? This station houses an energy cell and distributes power to all room machinery and equipment. Generators online. Power production at full. Grating is secured shut and is preventing access to maintenance tunnel. Control scan complete. Generator now online. All operations normal. Everything's going A-okay. Control scan complete. Oh my god! Scan the thing. Emergency switch controls. Oh shit. I saved another guy. Terminal operates blast doors. Except not really, you have to shoot the thing to operate the blast door. Blast door locked.
Thanks for the help, Samus. The blast doors are down, so it looks like you have to find another way back to your ship.
Okay. We stole the thing! Ha ha ha! Oh my god, it's the Space Pirate theme. Oh my god, it's the Space Pirates! They're playing fucking football with the thing! Give me that. Armored pirate militia. Expendable armored infantry units. Hey, you. Give me that. Energy cell acquired. Put it back. I think it's rugby. They passed forwards. That's not rugby. Shit's offline. Energy cell is missing. Use motion controls to put it back. Things being bug designed is not a pog champ, Ash, I'm sorry. Hey, what are you? Crawl mine! We walk at you and we explode! Get me out of here. That dude has ice powers. That's cool. Give me that, give me that. Yeah, E-Tank. Unavoidable E-Tank. Whee! Security override enabled. Lock has been deactivated. Disposal system on standby. Discarded debris appears to be made up of broken machinery and damaged ship parts. Bomb slot. Unit is active and ready for use. Use a morph ball bomb. Wow. Airlock cycling. Whee! Nah, we're fine. Samus was not the imposter. Mimic Lady is doing flip kicks. No! They're blocking the thing. Hydraulic lifts, built to support girlfriend fighters of various models for repairs and maintenance. Stiletto fighter has sustained moderate hull damage. Repairs have not been completed. Cargo bay doors are shut but unlocked. They are linked to a nearby terminal. Catwalk debris is blocking terminal. An explosive blast may destroy the obstructions. I don't have missiles, though. Piston system provides the necessary pressure to operate repair lifts. Locations in need of minor maintenance on the girlfriend system Olympus are displayed. Frigate display is showing severely damaged areas, most likely caused by a pirate attack. Wonder when that happened. Defense systems are all in the green. Weapon systems are online. This frigate is beyond repair and scheduled for scrap. Not even low percent can skip that E-tank? Damn. Schematics can pinpoint key repairs necessary before the ship may resume operations. Missile! Thanks for stopping in, Rand. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Missile launcher online. Touch. Target connected into walkway control systems. Fire at each target to extend the bridge. Oh, I'm dead. Mechanoid arrow mine. Flying anti-personnel unit. Drops shields to fire weapon. Oh my god. Give me that. Touch. Touch. Is this gonna open or not? Okay, thank you. Both of the doors could not be open at the same time. Got it. Do not point your weapon at anything you do not wish to destroy or unlock or interact with. That's the first thing they teach you. Berserker Lord. Phasite plating on its head can be destroyed only by the projectiles it fires. I did it! This is veteran difficulty. Blarg, I'm dead. Sure hope that was one of them. I defeated the Berserker Lord. I would like to save and enter ship, please. Game has been saved. Touch. Select destination. Docking hub Alpha. Had to blow him up to make sure you know he won't come back. Yeah, we're done with this boss. That was fun. Let's see how things are going down here. Explosions? Fighting? That makes sense. Where's your red cones if you're trying to give me directions on how to land?
Stand to, Samus. Our situation doesn't look good. The pirate attack has knocked out our generators and disabled the planetary defense system.
Ah, dang.
This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships.
Oh.
We need you and the other hunters to get the generators back online and restore power to the cannon so we can repulse this assault. I'm uploading the generator coordinates to you now. Good hunting.
Sounds great. Yeah, only having the one cannon seems like they fucked it up. Mark 12 Hydra multi-turret. The turret has 2 rail cannons ready. Units targeting system engaged. Ship identified as Girlfriend System Enkidu, a Griffin-class frigate. Most of her crew are on shore leave. I'm sure they're enjoying it. Security system engaged. Door locks are now active. Destroy all locks to open door. Ow. What? What's that? Grapple! Galactic Federation data file NN008. Planet Norian. Though located on the fringe of the Federation, the planet Norian is of great importance. The military maintains a strong presence in this sector, and the base on Norian is often the first line of defense against enemies that operate outside of Girlfriend space. Originally a barren orb incapable of sustaining life, a sophisticated terraforming project designed by Aurora Unit 486 has turned Norian into a hardy forest world. Neat. Door locks are active. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Ooh. Visible modification. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Grapple lasso online. Lock onto grapple point and cast nunchuck forward to fire. Pull nunchuck back quickly to grapple. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. So time to find out how that works with PrimeHack. Elevator systems online. Direct interaction required to initiate elevator operation. You must motion control. We gotta get you to do the motion control right now so you can see that, no, we actually put the grapple thing on your arm. Isn't it cool? And you know what? It's kind of cool. Good job. Alright, so... I'm pressing buttons. There we go. It's shift. Biosigns negative. Target has suffered numerous energy burns. Energy source phase on. Ah, those space pirates and their phase on. Vent chamber hatch is locked. Use manual override to open hatch. Security access panel engaged. Hinges appear fragile and may break if pulled hard enough. Circuit board damaged. Welding repairs necessary to restore door operations. Target is deceased. Appears to have suffered fatal wounds from friendly fire. Subject flatline. Cause of death, heart failure due to extreme cranial trauma. Got bonked on the head. Target has suffered severe energy blast trauma. Energy grenade. System analysis complete. Power conduit B is inactive. Start generator to charge conduit. These guys again. Blast door is made of pure Jovian steel. Controls are offline. Impervious to your weaponry. Debris is covering a passage. These pieces can be pulled out of the way with enough force. We worked so hard on the motion controls. You must. Super Densium. Oh boy. Weapon upgrade required. Alright. Yoink. Use the motion control and then use the touchscreen thing. Please, we worked so hard in these gimmicks. You did it. You opened it. Whee! 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 Can you spring ball? No. That's not an ability that I had access to in 1 or 2, so I don't know what you're talking about. But I pressed a bunch of buttons and none of them did anything special, so I don't know. Probably not. I've had spring ball since collecting bombs because I'm on Trilogy Edition. I was never told about that. And pressing a button Pressing a bunch of buttons does not do anything. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I pressed every single button on the left half of my keyboard except Alt. So they took away the need to bomb jump? That's weird. It's probably for the best that I never found that button in 1 and 2, if that was a thing that I had access to in 1 and 2. Big door. This is where the boss fight is, so go do the objectives first. E-tank! Air circulation pistons are activated and on automatic pump interval at 5 seconds. Turbine serves as a power source for local security and air regulation systems. Mid-explosion scan. Power conduit is currently inactive. Red blast shield is invulnerable to most weapon systems, except for missiles, which you already have. Enjoy. Ooh, it's the map. You have the map. Galactic Federation data file GH673. Hunter Gore. Subject is a veteran of the Liberation War of Wotan 7. Only 6% of Subject's birth body remains. The rest is state-of-the-art cyberware. Despite his career in heavy cybernetic modification, Subject is known for his high level of empathy and compassion. Gore is rather gentle and approaches situations logically, but is not the most skilled of fighters. Intel suggests he even has a sense of humor. Subject has often championed the weak, poor, and downtrodden, working for free or giving bounty money earned to the victims of his targets. Subject can merge his cybernetic body into larger mechanisms, including gunships and fighter craft. This merging will alter Gore's personality, and he will become incredibly aggressive and violent. Data indicates a high level of proficiency with computer infiltration and manipulation, high level of mechanical empathy with artificial intelligence. Huh? Hunter Rundus. Subject is a native of Phrygus, a moon of planet Bess 3, known primarily for ice mining. The Phrygian ability to manipulate and generate ice has come in handy in the Subject's career as a bounty hunter. Intel suggests he enjoys hunting to the point where he keeps trophies from all the targets he's successfully captured or killed in his career. Subject is proud, cocky, and arrogant, and considers himself without rival in his field. This is going to be the shapeshifter. Hunter Gandrada. Subject homeworld unknown. Possesses metamorphic abilities similar to biomorphs of Jovia 12. Can assume the form and abilities of most living things, including bioforms considerably larger than the subject. Scans are unable to determine subject's age, but psych eval suggests a high degree of youthfulness. Intel suggests that bounty hunting is akin to sport for her, one she enjoys considerably. Subject perceives veteran hunter Samus Aran as her chief rival, a rival she intends to surpass as soon as possible. Rude. Double rude. Debris! Mechanoid jump mine. Anti-personnel unit rises in air and explodes. What? Oh my god, it's the space pirates! Pirate Trooper, battle ready and vicious, crudely enhanced by Phazon. They just kept shoving Phazon into these guys. 100 kills. Vehicle, Space Pirate, ATC, well-armored transport, forward vent is vulnerable. Shield Pirate. Battle shield deflects attacks, but can be pulled with grapple beam. Yoink. Aero Trooper, jetpack provides aerial mobility, homing attacks recommended. Oh, they still do the thing, huh? Just blast them before they even hit the ground. Oh no! Oh hey! Frozone is here!
These pirates are more fragile than they appear. I just received word that the Federation is allowing all bounty hunters to use ship command devices. You should now be able to remotely command your ship and land it here. Don't forget to perform suit maintenance and data backup if you need. Generator A is just through those doors. While you head that way, I'll activate the generator on the west side. Between the two of us, this should be a breeze.
Cool. Shouldn't it be... This should be a freeze? Oh-ho! Wait, There we go.
Data received.
Land here. Magnetic rail cannot be used with current suit abilities. So don't even fucking think about it. I didn't mean to enter the ship. I mean, I clicked the button, but I just didn't think about it. Blast shield is invulnerable to weapons fire. Shoot the optics. And then, ooh! This is a FedTech plasma generator unit is currently offline. Debris appears weakened. Generator piston system is inactive. Piston is not in place. Generator activation suspended. Touch this later. Security system engaged. Initiate manual override to move panel to neutral position. Panel is stuck. Security system active. Panel in secure position. Engage manual override to clear. Power production at 0. Please fix the thing. Not allowed to leave. Debris is blocking manual override. A strong blast could destroy the obstructions. Mechanoid Jolly Roger drone. Fast and fragile aerial drone fires bursts of phazon energy. Please touch the thing. You can now touch the thing. I guess I'll go touch the thing. Objective complete.
Samus, are you reading me? Something big is happening up here. What in the name of...
Blue ship. Damn, that is hella a Reaper.
Samus, it's heading right at you. That's why the pirates disabled the defense system. They intend to smash this thing into Norion. Get that cannon back online, or everyone down there is as good as dead.
Aw, dang it. It's a Flood Reaper. Generator activation panel has been used once and cannot be used again. Oh, it's like me trying to buy a Switch 2. Power production at full. Generator operations cleared. All systems are green. Everything's going great. Manual override engaged. Everything is hunky-dory. This is a Fed-type plasma generator. Unit is operating at peak efficiency. Manual override controls have automatically deactivated and are unable to be used again. Oof, ouch! Darg! I'm going super mode! Ah!
All clear.
Very nonchalant about going super mode. Federation PED Marine. Advanced armor suit is equipped with Phazon enhancement device. Hey, buddy.
Samus, I'm with the PED Delta Squad. My Phazon enhanced weaponry should be able to hold off any more trouble. I'll guard this area while you head on to the next generator.
You gotta be careful with that stuff, buddy. That'll hurt you. Doodly 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-lip, 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 ba-da-lip. Ba 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 ba. Get out of Midgar. That's just what the music sounds like. This is the fucking bombing mission. System analysis complete. Everything's great. Huh? Aww. This is like the one level in Halo where they unleashed the Flood. God, I cannot remember what the acronym for Flood in Sunshine is. He didn't activate the generator. What's going on? Giant robot fight. Bam. Oh, it's Gore. How you doing, buddy?
This one has finished bothering us. Go on ahead. I will stay here and protect the area.
That's Gore of my comfort character.
Proceed quickly to Generator C.
And reactivate the defense system before we're all vaporized. Go on, get out of here.
Who did you think it was going to be? I thought it was just a trooper in a mech suit. I didn't think it was a guy, but it's our guy. It's Gore. It's so good these guys are our friends. I bet they'd be cool bosses, though. Blast Shield is invulnerable. Not anymore.
Our scans of the meteor have detected massive quantities of phazon. It could be some sort of bomb.
A bomb. Morphology, shield, pyrotrooper.
Enemy hostile base. Outcome entrance secure.
What? White blast shield. I need the ice beam. Yeah, I wonder if all my cool friends are gonna be corrupted by Phazon or something. That'd be a real shame. $200 kills. Hey, the power isn't on. Okay, thank you. Aha.
The meteor will enter the planet's atmosphere soon. There is no time to lose, Samus.
Whee! What? Get the fuck out of here, you. They keep making new ones of this guy.
Samus, I was able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help. Here they come again.
I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though, buddy. Save station. It took him way longer to activate the one that he was going to than the one that I was going to. Betrayal. DreamWorks face.
Pirate Grey is definitely not my style. Machines aren't my thing either, so I'll let you get this generator back online. Thanks, Sammy.
Sammy. Touch the thing. Thou must toucheth the thing. Oh no, this one's damaged or something. Guess you're gonna have to go into it like you could see that you could do on the other one, but you weren't allowed. You got it, cutscene.
Samus, our efforts to slow the meteor have failed. You must hurry.
Well, yeah, there's... This place only has the one gun, and it's not working. Obviously, you weren't able to slow the meteor down. I see. Connect the things. Guess I'll go this way. Oh, thank you for having walls on this. Very thankful. Still scared. Woo! This bitch again. Meadow Ridley. This is a cool boss. Ooh, lasers. I'm trying to find the cadence to get the most shots out based off of, like, the limitations of pressing the button. Blast his fucking brains out. Yeah! Thanks, Frozone.
That was a little too hot for my liking. Well done, Samus. But now you owe me one. I already took care of Generator B, so I'll leave it to you to get this final generator back online. With that, we can activate the cannon. When you're done, head to the control room. I'll meet you there.
Sounds great. Thanks, cool guy. Meta Ridley defeated. I didn't see him die, so he's probably gonna show back up, but that was a cool fight.
Attention all personnel. Meteor impact will occur in 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Samus, all efforts to stop the meteor have failed. Now that the defense system is back online, it remains our last
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you with a cutscene.
Samus, all efforts to stop the meteor have failed. Now that the defense system is back online, it remains our last chance to stop them. You must get to the control tower. We are uploading the location of the control tower to you now.
I mean, I can hazard a guess as to where the control tower is, but... Alright, sure. Thank you. Ooh. Dedicated... what am I currently doing button. Is the meteor actually timed? Or is that flavor? I don't remember. Great. Touch. I mean, if you had a dragon boss and you had a way to revive him after his rival defeats him in Mortal Kombat, you'd probably think about it.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
The meteor is approaching faster than you think.
If we don't make it to the top in time, we can kiss this planet goodbye.
Hey, relax. We're the good guys. Justice will prevail and all that stuff. Right, Samus?
Yeah.
Here, let's do this.
Me and my cool friends. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, okay, they can take a hit. Whoa! Dang it. Dark Samus knows Hyper Beam. What are you gonna do about that? And she can fly? Just like straight up, just zoom. Like Goku? Oh, look at that original resolution cutscene. Oh, shit. Redirect the giant laser. Bam! We did it. We killed Genova. But I'm really tired. It's fine if the meteor was filled with phazon. We blew it up in the atmosphere. See, 1 month later, nothing happened.
Too. Can you hear me, Samus?
Objective completed. Status corrupted. Ah, dang it, the subtitle.
Vital signs are stable. Welcome back, Samus. You've
Ooh.
been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact. We feared we'd lost you.
How are my cool friends? Are they still cool and alive and also not corrupted?
Thanks to your great work, Norion is now safe.
Well, that's nice.
At the end of the battle, we found you and the other hunters all unconscious. Our medical examinations then yielded surprising results. Your bodies are now, somehow, self-generating phazon.
Oh.
What's even stranger is that there are no negative effects to your health. This led us to investigate if we could make effective use of this phazon. During the invasion on Norion, you must have noticed some powerful troopers in new suits. They were wearing what we call phazon enhancement devices, or PEDs. We integrated this same phazon enhancement device into your armor while repairing your damaged bodysuit.
Ooh.
Troopers wearing this device have phazon pumped to their weapons from an external backpack. This gives them an extra boost in firepower. But in your case, think about it. With this phazon coursing through your body, you can fuel the PED using your own internal energy. Pretty effective, don't you think? Why don't you try the PED now? Seal the room.
I'm just gonna sit in here anyways. But it's like the doctor gets you to put on the lead bib for the x-ray and then is just standing in the room when the x-ray goes.
Initiate PED program.
Recharging energy reserves.
Injecting 1 energy tank of phazon into the PED system will activate hyper mode. Press and hold plus to activate hyper mode. That's not plus. There we go. Hyper mode ends when the PED tank is depleted. You can also exit hyper mode by pressing and holding plus.
You must have noticed during this test that hypermode possesses devastating power. Over the past month, we've learned the hard way just how powerful our enemies are. To deal with them, you'll need the firepower of the PED suit. Make good use of it. Now that you are familiar with the workings of the PED device, the Aurora Unit 242 would like to meet with you. There are many pressing matters to discuss. The AU chamber is located just off the command bridge. You'd better get going. Good luck. Oh, and one more thing. After 25 seconds, the safety feature automatically ends hyper mode. You'll have to keep paying attention.
Okie dokie. I'm kinda into this suit. This suit is neat. PED suit acquired. I really appreciate how much, like, it feels like they put a lot of care and attention into designs and, like, the influences of designs. Like, hey, the Galactic Federation made you a suit, so of course it's going to look like all of the shit that the Federation forces are using themselves. That part is really neat. Girlfriend Mark IV by 6 biopod. Status normal. Unit is used to perform medical procedures of extreme difficulty. Anyways, this lady doesn't get a name. She was just here. Biopod control platform. Federation medics use this during procedures involving the biopod. Galactic Federation data file PX-13 phase-on enhancement device. The phase-on enhancement device is designed to harness the energy of phase-on minerals originally discovered on Ether for a new Federation weapon system. Oh right, we blew up Talon 4, was it? The planet from Metroid Prime 1. But regular Ether still had phase-on on it, so I guess Talon 4 was Metroid Prime 1. Yeah. But we blew up Talon 4, right? And then Metroid Prime 2, the planet just got put back to regular Ether, but there was still phase-on it, so that's where the girlfriend forces found the phase-on. We just blew up the impact crater. Okay. I see. Originally discovered on Ether for a new Federation weapon system, it's being tested by a girlfriend Marine battalion stationed in the Norian system. Marines can initiate an energy siphon from a supply of phase-on carried in a backpack into their armor suits. This allows them to temporarily enhance the exoskeletal and weapon systems of their armor suits. To date, no Marines have displayed signs of phase-on sickness. Hey, tell me about phase-on. A substance of extragalactic origin. It's a highly radioactive ore with extreme mutagenic properties. It has certain biological qualities, including the ability to reproduce itself. Exposure to phase-on often affects the brains of sentient beings, causing erratic destructive behavior. It is also a potent source of energy, surpassing even fuel gel in pure output potential. It must be handled carefully, as it can cause phase-on sickness if used incorrectly. So the girlfriend is trying to be a little more careful, but they do see phase-on and think, woo! They're still really into it. Did somebody say oil? Mounted panel is invulnerable to standard weapons, but can be destroyed by phase-on based attacks. Twin Hydra multi-turret.
A pleasure to meet you, Samus.
So what is the purpose of destroying these panels? Just for fun? I mean, I'm gonna do it. Large phase-on unit. Replenishes 50 units of phase-on. Oh, okay, so these keep your super mode going once you have it active, but it doesn't do anything while you're just in regular mode. the space pirates add Phazon to their own food? Yeah, the space pirates were putting Phazon in everything. Oh, we just restore our health with Phazon now? Well, that's great. That's not going to cause any problems. She will go super mode again. Yeah, I'd be quite surprised if she didn't. Oh. Yo, what up?
Samus, you made it. Glad to hear you're feeling better. You've been cleared to enter the AU chamber. Please proceed through these doors and up the lift. The Aurora unit is expecting you.
Hey, now that you're full of Phazon, go talk to our supercomputer.
Clearance confirmed, G5. Opening chamber vault.
Aurora unit access doors can only be opened by authorized girlfriend personnel. Yeah, that looks like a mother brain containment chamber. Aurora unit tanks serve as the heart of all Federation battleships, unable to see through liquid solution. Communication platform allows users to interact with the Aurora unit. Use terminal to talk to AU Mark 242. Touch. Yeah, seems like some kind of giant brain.
Welcome, Samus Aran. Let us begin. Time is most critical. During the attempted pirate invasion of Norian, it was confirmed that two nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets were named Brio and Elysia. These Leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent Phazon carried inside their bodies. The Leviathans must be destroyed.
Alright.
2 weeks ago, we dispatched Runtus to Brio, Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold. Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters. Good luck.
Alright. We get to go hang out with Iceman. She is not wasting any fucking time. Hey, do a thing. You fucking got it. She just books it out of the room. Oh, you say some shit is spreading Phazon? Alright. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Samus, the fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location.
Yeah, the girlfriend scientists also, like, stabilize the the X that infected her at the start of the game, and they kind of make the fusion suit. Like, the X makes the fusion suit, but they help stabilize the fusion suit.
You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward.
Oh, okay.
Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary. Good luck on Brio.
Look, they've got some of the best scientists and medical teams around in the Rocket Tag universe. They're doing their best. Brio, Norian, Elysia, Star. Alright. They said go to Brio, let's go to Brio. You think Samus sleeps in the ship? At the start of the game, it's like she's in partial cryo sleep during any long distance travel, I think, is what's implied. But just for, like, regular sleep, yeah, she probably also sleeps in the chair. Welcome to the spiky desert planet. We didn't make it the very first zone this time. Are you impressed? Samus probably has a lot of systems that just do stuff for her, for just personal maintenance. Centuries ago, these beacons were designed to guide ships safely to landing during harsh weather. Pillar ruins are composed of organic stone that is native to Brio, originally placed to Greek travelers. Weathered altar ruins were once part of a much larger structure. Its original purpose was unknown. Scan the thing, scan the thing. Fuck. The spike bush is an indigenous strain of plant life that produces venom within its leaves. Moganar-class war golem is offline and trapped within stone mass. This unit is beyond repair.
Samus, the Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield.
Uh-huh.
You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active.
Uh-huh.
We need more data to determine how the shield can be disabled.
Uh-huh.
You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel.
Uh-huh.
If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, you may be able to access information concerning the seed. Prepare to receive the ship's coordinates now.
Are you ready for us to tell you where to go, yes or no? There is no no. Moganar-class war golem is incomplete. Sculpting process was halted 328.9 years ago. Hey, that's not cycles. You just said years. Hey. Mature cash plant was has fully developed bark that only heavy beams and explosives can damage. We use years here on Brio. What the fuck is a centigrade? Morphology Reptilicus Hunter target can generate a personal cloaking field around its body. This heavy stone door contains a low-level energy shield that can be disrupted by any weapon. Cash plant. Stores stuff. Small phazon unit replenishes units of phazon. Yep, that's just life now. It was energy, but now it's phazon. Rio native is encased in solid ice. Scans indicate that the bioform inside is still alive. Well, that's nice of our buddy. Bioform appears to have been engaged in combat at the time of being frozen. Ow. Hopper nest. Exterior is incredibly durable. Scan the fucking things. Thank you. Gragnall. Lack of exoskeleton makes it agile but weak to weapons. Solid ice mass appears to have been made to gain entry to the temple. Ice has not yet begun to thaw. He didn't need to make a bridge. He can fly. But I appreciate that he did. Girlfriend database accessed file by 550. According to lore, these statues are a monument to the folly of war. Scan for lore. Bioform has sustained fatal spinal fractures from impacting the wall. What a shame. Small brio coffers can be destroyed by weapons fire. Outer plating appears fragile. Statue does not appear to be attached to the ground and could be pulled with enough force. Yeah, I did get hit by Dark Samus and kept all my stuff. I still have a double jump, I still got charge beam, I still got morph ball bombs, I got it all, baby. Security release node is active and functional. It appears that a small round object could fit inside. Lost energy, gained phase on. Lost a month. Yeah, true. But by the end of Dread, she's probably just like... she's probably just gonna live forever. Structure is blocking platform. Unit appears to be connected to nearby security release node. Solar energy collector provides a means to access security locks. Enter shafts to access the locks. Unable to use this object with current suit upgrades. Hey, your grapple beam, that's used for grabbing stuff, okay? You can't swing on a grapple beam. Don't be ridiculous. Fuck. Security release node is active and functional. It appears that a small round object could fit inside. Platform is attached to the wall by a hinge. A strong pull should release it. Yeah, it's the lasso, not the grapple. Obviously. Severe structural damage detected. Bridge hit by heavy weapon fire. Proceed with caution. Door lock system engaged. Unable to bypass security. Engage override to open doors. Yoink. Goodbye. Bioform is encased in solid ice. Blocking entry to tunnel. High temp shots may shatter it. Yeah, like the Chozo on Talon 4 all died off due to like Phazon related problems, like poison in the water supply and so on. Scans detect elements of Phazon within ice compound have begun to attack the trapped bioform. Oh no. Bioform terminated. Was impaled on an ice shard before being frozen. Brutal. No, scan the thing, scan the thing, scan the thing. Fuck. Fuck. Can't use that. Downed vessel located. Griffin-class frigate is identified as Girlfriend System Theseus. A lot of repairs on that bad boy, huh? Yeah, the Chozo were also... like, a lot of Chozo were fighting, and then also... oh, missiles! Bunch of Chozo were fighting, and then some of the Chozo decided to land and settle on Talon 4 to be hippies, and then they started getting some psychic powers, but then they were killed off by the Metroid Prime thingy and associated problems. Space elves. Yeah, what if, like, space bird elves? Kinda. In we go. Whee! It's making piss. Scan the fucking things. There we go. Phazon Night Barb. Group forms powerful attack, but can be overloaded to destroy them. Is the name of the song that plays when that guy is making piss like a different side of me, or is that just the only lyric that I remember from the song? Tony Hawk ass song. Like, for as much as Superman is a Tony Hawk song, there's also a bunch of dumb butt rock that is also Tony Hawk music. Like, When Worlds Collide. Animal I have become by 3 days' grace. I see. Yep, more piss unleashed. We have utilized the piss to open the dragon door. Gel puffer consumes and emits fuel gel fumes. Collapse structure is now blocking platform. Can't blow it up. Too strong. Orb is obstructing path. movable by electro-grapple forces. This right here is a puzzle. Ow. It is very funny how the big reveal at the end of Dread reveals that most of the game is just Ravenbeak blowing himself. He's just like, oh man, that Ravenbeak. Oh, he's so cool and strong and powerful. Better watch the fuck out. That guy's real bad news, says Ravenbeak. Morphology: Brinonian Shriek Bat, aggressive ceiling dweller that dive bombs approaching organisms. Still need to play Dread. It's been out for a while, buddy. And I streamed it. Which is my excuse. Red Blast Shield. Boink. It's a missile door, but different. Yeah, Dread is extremely good. I like Dread a lot. Morphology: Shellbug, attacks by firing Phazon spines. Soft body is vulnerable to attack. Phazon vines are impervious to attack, but growths are vulnerable to Phazon-based weaponry. Hey, remember the thing that you can do now? You gotta do it. Scans detect an abnormality in this unnatural ice formation. An abnormality in this unnatural formation, huh? Phazon signatures present. Samus, you have to fire the rhizomatic beam. We have equipped Clang with the rhizomatic beam. You must fire it. Samus's hyper mode is basically human genocide mode. Yeah, kinda. Panel mountings appear to be weak from age, maybe ripped off with enough force. I'm very excited for the VOD of the last Robot Alchemic Drive stream that Wayne Radio TV did yesterday. I'm excited for that to go up so I can watch it. Because he dyed his hair purple and made bread and water soup. Yeah, Nine Sols is just like one of the best Metroidvanias ever. It's crazy how much it is one of the best ever. Mogadar class War Golem is without power, unable to activate with the current suit upgrades. But also, there's invisible guys! Yeah, the fact that, like, every other game made by that team, the Nine Sols team, was like a horror adventure game. And then they made a high-action Metroidvania. Like, high-difficulty action-based Metroidvania. And it fucking rules. They have laser whips! still need to watch and see how it stacks up to Hollow Knight. I mean, I recommend playing it, but I had a great time with my streams of it, and I 100%ed it, so... I highly recommend Nine Souls. That game is so very good. And, like, that game is really hard. Like, the final boss took me, like, 5 or 6 hours to beat. And that was in a state where I had 100%ed the game. But, at any time, you can switch to a lower difficulty mode, and you can adjust the way that you want the game to be easier. So, like, if it's, like, because some enemies are like an endurance test, then you can just lower enemy HP. If it's because you need to be able to like make a few more mistakes, take a few extra hits, then you can lower enemy damage. You can just adjust the difficulty in the way that you need it to be easier, which is very kind. Stone structure is retracted into the wall and no longer active. I mean, okay, yes, sure. You have to, like, there are 2 modes, normal and story mode, but story mode can be, it's 20% easier, or it can be, it's 100% easier. But, like, it's fucking hard on normal mode. So, they did not want to, like, they didn't want to make the main game easier because it's totally doable. It's beatable. Like, you can do it. It's hard, but it's supposed to be. But if you just can't beat it, how much easier do you need it to be? And here is the mode that gives you access to a sliding scale of how much more easy or difficult it can be. Dev difficulty? I don't know about that. Most things in that game did not take me that long. There were like 2 bosses that took me a little bit before the final boss. And then the final boss was fucking hard, but also it was really fun. Like, it was 5 or 6 hours to beat that boss, but the entire time I was having fun. I had a great time fighting that boss. I was definitely frustrated, but it's still, like, especially towards the end. But overall, I still enjoyed my time with it. Stone plates appear to be a primitive locking system that requires specific input to open. And yeah, there are, like, it has a system similar to the badge system in Hollow Knight, so, like, there's a bunch of different builds that you can use, and they can affect things quite a bit. If there is a boss that should kick your ass, it should be the last one. Yeah. And the final boss is not as hard if you are not going for the true ending. So if you're not going for, like, full 100% completion, you might not have as bad a time fighting the last boss. Telluric alloy. That means super missile, right? Does that mean bomb or super missile? It means bomb. Secret boss should be the hardest. Well, that's the secret. There are no secret bosses. Well, I mean, there are optional bosses, and some of them are pretty tough. Ornamental panel is covering part of the statue. It could probably be ripped off. Yoink. Statue contains several liters of unstable fuel gel. Igniting the gel may destroy the statue. Damn. They weren't lying. Morphology Korba. Works with snatchers to feed. Vulnerable to concussive blasts. Snatcher. Works with Korba to feed. Alright, that's enough of you. Thank you for missiles. This is Wario Land 4. Pretty sure you could also do something similar in Wario Land 3. The Wario Land games are so weird. Ooh, and a thing. The actual grapple. Not just the lasso. I think it was Wario Land 2 that I had on Game Boy Color. I played that game a lot. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Grapple swing online. I think it was Wario Land 2 that... Is Wario Land 2 the one where, at the start of the game, like, you are asleep in bed, and if you just stay asleep in bed, then you get abducted and you get taken to a different set of levels? That game's crazy. Shoot the dot for lore. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Bryonian data translated. Entry Age of Science. The ships of Brio sped to the stars in all directions, bearing the banner of peace. Soon we found stellar brethren in the Chozo, the Luminoth, and the Yila. Starborn knowledge came to Brio, and we gladly sent our wisdom to our new friends in return. The hearts of Brio were filled with pride, and they honored the Lords of Science for all the wonders we provided. As the time of New Brio came to be, the old ways faded. The cries of joy from those who honored science covered the angry shouts of those who mourned the lost, the old ways, the primal traditions. I bet Chozo taught them how to make gun-powered doors. That was their area of expertise. Okay, so I need the ice beam for that. So let's just leave, I guess. Hey, there's Phazon under you. Maybe. Yeah, maybe their doors were energy beam whip opened, operated. And it's just the arm cannons can also do that. Man, if I was able to do that in the the versions of Metroid Prime 1 and 2 that I've been playing this entire time, I'm gonna be a little miffed. There's so many parts of Metroid Prime 2 that would have been less annoying. Statue contains fuel gel and could explode if contents were disturbed. What a shame. Different lizard. Reptilicus teleports across short distances, highly aggressive and territorial. I thought I had him stuck in a pattern. And then he hit me. Missile! Why did you blow up his blanket? He was sleeping. Well, I needed to get up here for the missiles, apparently. Maybe the statues were like a practicality thing as well. It's like, hey, we can store our fuel in here, but we can also make it really cool. Like, they're not significant historical artifacts, they're just like fancy gas pumps. They're fancy oil drums. They are the space lizard equivalent of the red explosive barrel. Hey. Rude. We need a beam to get through here, kid. E-tank. Panel mountings appear weak from age. Do that. Rip for lore. Entry Golden Age. Look now to the past and to the time of peace on Brio. See the age of gold when our world was a paradise unrivaled. Hear the songs of joy fill the streets of the royal city as people honor the coming of Brius the First, the Liberator. Behold the launch of our first ship to the stars on that day and witness the rise of science of a new Brio. See this and see the beginning of our downfall. We got warring factions. We got yay science, we got boo science. Night Barb. Regular ones. Hey, you can grapple these. Okay, thank you. There we go. Nope, nope. Damn it. Okay. Whee! Oh boy. What? Is that thing made of denzium? Wow! Scan the thing! Thank you. Atomic corporeal energy that sloughs explosive segments of its form. Security systems engage. Clamps lock in place. Explosive may damage them. Blink. That's bamboo. Door system connected to main distributor in this room, currently offline. Vacuum hatch closed. Can only be opened from the inside. Unit is one of a series of power rods. Connect all the rods. Door shield engaged due to power loss. Hey, buddy. Trooper's spinal column is shattered. Target appears to have been moving cargo when the ship crashed. That's a bad time. I can't make the rods touch, but I can make them form a circuit. Check out this thing that you have to use the motion controls on. Satellite interface unit is powered. When a thing comes out the floor, you must touch it. You have downloaded the map for this area. Wow. Check out these other places that you can go land your ship on. Scan thingy is online.
Samus, the satellite data has revealed two distinct energy signatures. They must be supplying power to the siege shield. If these targets are eliminated, the shield will be removed. We are uploading the location of each energy signature and nearby landing sites.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we got fast travel. Except it's like barely fast travel, it's more like level select, but, you know, whatever. Fuel gel is susceptible to extreme temperatures and will freeze if exposed to cold. What's over there? Well, looks like you need some cold to expose these things to, huh? All power rod circuits complete. Alright, how do I get that missile? No. No. Damn it. Ha ha. Missiles. Yeah, I do like the ship being a little more involved. That's neat. Ragdoll adult. Physical stress can destroy it. God, same. It does seem like, Things are seeming pretty linear. Like, taking your ship to a different... Woo! I just can't do out of here. It's structured like Hunters is. It has been over a decade since I have played Hunters, but I believe you. Ooh! Fight, though. Oh. Oh god, the Ing are back. Alpha Hopper. Spits venom, uses talons. Yeah, it is kind of the things from Majora's Mask. Hey, you should enter hyper mode. Fine. We built these doors to close on this ice bridge millennia ago. Well, that's just how they did it back then. Such is tradition. Any of you got missiles up in you? Thank you. Yeah, there probably was, like, a regular bridge there at some point. Alright, let me in. Ugh. Fine. Alright. Do we want to go to the Fiery Air Dock or the Thorn Jungle Air Dock? Eeny, meeny, money... That one. Man, I want some more of that bread. Burke made bread, and it's really good. And I want more. What kind of bread? Burke could tell you the specifics. I didn't really pay that much attention to what kind of bread it is. It's just like, ooh, bread, and then I eat it. Pretzel-based bread. Yeah. It's like sourdough do you use the sourdough starter in the pretzels? What's up with you? Creature has entered hyper mode. Vulnerable to hyper mode attacks. High amounts of crystallized fuel gel are embedded in the rock. I did not seem to care about that one bit. Don't mind if I do. Energy shield engaged. Power supply lines look like they are coming through the ceiling. Jamming beacon is interrupting remote control signals. Cannot use the command visor while it's active. Compound's gate sealed shut. Suit weaponry is insufficient to destroy its thick armor. Large space pirate crates have durable plating. Use of force is required to access their contents. Hey! How's it going, Pixel? Thank you for the raid. Golly, there's a lot of you. We're playing Metroid Prime 3. We can go hyper mode in this one. This terminal powers the energy shield found in a previous area. Not only can we go hyper mode, we can do this. Are you impressed? Yeah, we were talking about bread. Burke made pretzel bread, and it's really good, and I want to go eat more. So balls? Yeah, we got balls in this game. Hell yeah, we got balls. We got trains. Things are popping off around here. We got space pirates. Did Burke share the bread? Yeah. I have one more bread available for me to eat. I had one of them while they were still fairly fresh, and oh, so good. What's that? Space pirate crate. Jamming beacon override appears vulnerable to electro-grapple forces. Yoink. Thoughts on girlfriend armor morph ball? It's neat. I think the morph ball is a little over-designed. It's a little greedly. Oh. Okay, so this thing resets. So if I do that, and then that... Gunship requires increased firepower for this command. I guess I chose the wrong location to go to first. Dang. Why am I even fighting? I'm leaving. Yeah, we didn't lose our balls between games. We got to keep the double jump? Like, we've just had the double jump since the start of the game. It's crazy. Alright, let's go over here instead. Hope they make you press like 20 buttons in a panic in the cockpit later. Oh, look at all that piss. Where the piss flows like water. Girlfriend database accessed. File by 412. Stonework bears the mark of Skan, a gladiator in the Primal's armies. Structure Gragnall Hive. Scans indicate no activity within. Hive has been abandoned. Hazard identified fuel gel. Substance is highly volatile. Contact with gel can cause damage. So the piss is the fuel gel. The Phrygian class gunship. Girlfriend records identify pilot as Rundus. The engines are still warm. Pretty cool ship you got there, Rundus. Yeah, if your fuel gel looks like this, you should drink more water. Girlfriend database accessed. File by 440. Stonework represents Vims II, first emperor of the Sashar dynasty. Stone disc is designed to rotate inside wall when gel spout is ignited. If your gel spout ignites, you should see a doctor. Scan indicates the steel plate is being held in place by a crude bolt system. Great. Steel plate is being held in place by a bolt system. Girlfriend database accessed by 442. Stonework represents Amti 6, the 8th dynasty of the Gifts dynasty. Represents Owani the First, 3rd empress of the Kuklomn dynasty. Stonework head is blocking access to a transportation shaft. Head blocking the shaft. Typical. Undest the First, the last emperor of Brio. Fuel gel pumping system is operational and working at maximum capacity. Abnormal energy signatures detected beyond this frozen formation. High temp beams could melt the ice. Exhaust pipe appears ready to fall over. Support structures are holding piping in place. Structural integrity of exhaust pipe supports are at minimum, vulnerable to electro-grapple forces. Processing chamber is constantly distributing fuel gel throughout piping networks. Stonework represents Svinka, the 2nd emperor of the Dinsh dynasty. Exhaust pipe badly damaged, concussive blast to the base of the structure. We'll talk about it. Great. Oh. It's not concussive enough. I gotta bomb it. Alright, let's see how it is. So that was Pixel stream. It was Pixel just doing art or doing game dev stuff. Or, God forbid, playing a video game. Who would do that? Ow. I'm pressing to scan. Hey, what's up? Rotational valve operational, ignition of gel. Nice. Excuse me, pardon me. You can yank this. For lore. Age of Schism. In time, the wonders of science were not enough for those who held the primal traditions in their hearts. The warnings of the Chozo to seek balance between old and new ways were not heeded by the lords of science, myself included. We forged on, ignorant of the rage in the hearts of the primals. the time came when Sphimus, the first Lord of Science, denounced the primals and their traditions in the center of the royal city. It was a flame to a dry forest. The age of science ended, and the age of schism was born. Thank you for the follow, Yosate. Oh, it's this again. Do 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 do. Gotcha. Whoop. Missiles. About to go to sleep. Yeah, that's reasonable. It is getting late. Yeah, I usually stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I'm what they call a variety streamer. As much of a dirty word as that is sometimes. What's going on here? Hey, you can melt the ice. Great, good to know. Lift system is based on an archaic design and requires manual operation to activate. Yoink! Ugh, you gotta pull a lever to activate this elevator? Ugh, so archaic. Who even does that anymore? Yeah, if I were going for 100% completion on these streams, I would go absolutely 100% banana pancakes. I would go completely crazy. Because usually I do like to get 100% in games like this, but in the Prime games, it can be pretty brutal. Morphology, Hopper. Attacks with razor-sharp talons, pounces from a distance. Missed the hunter scans in the elevator. Oh, shit. Could I have gone scanner mode in there? Ah, Shazbot. Your PED suit will allow you to absorb this phazon into your body and utilize it as energy. Ooh. Yep. Later, Yosate. Uh-oh. I got too much juice. Phazon overload. Spend your juice.
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay?
Nope.
As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze the situation. We will contact you again if we have any more information.
Alright. Keep me updated. Ate too many vitamin gummies. Hey. Doing alright? Structural analysis complete. Target is a fuel gel pump tower. Unit is currently in standby mode. Maintenance rail is not in position for use. Pull into place to connect to the pump tower. Fuel gel flow regulator is an active pump, must be primed in order to... Gotta pull it in place. Burning fuel gel is required to energize system. Charge beam shots may ignite the gel. Brionian data translated. Age of War. In the beginning, the conflicts were small, out of sight for most on Briu, but they grew slowly, but as steady as the coming of the sun. Diplomacy gave way to brutality, and war came to our world. The lords of science turned their minds from exploration to destruction, and unleashed horrors unknown upon their primal enemies. In retaliation, the primals turned to the darkest of ancient powers, cursing us, the science lords, and all who served our cause. Friends from the stars tried desperately to end the conflict, all in vain. The people of war would not be denied. Burning fuel gel is required to energize this system. Ah, they locked off the piss. And now there's guys. I guess I should scan these. Warpound. Teleports over short distances, vulnerable to cold-based attacks. Well, I would love to cold-based attack them, but I have no such thing. The damage was distributed so evenly between those two. Holy cow. Hey, funny number. Pump tower is moved to its initial position. Initiate control sequence to move to the next stage. Pump terminal is not primed. Gotta touch it. Touch. You really gotta pump that thing, huh? Fuel gel flow regulator is not engaged. Whee! Look, you have to point it at the screen and jerk it off. It's not just like whacking it. It is directed whacking it. So that needs igniting. Structure identified. Grab ledge. Jump at it to grab ledge. Pipe store fuel gel. Gel vat highly volatile. Internal ignition may overload pipe storage system. Storage system is jammed. Pressure at critical levels. Remove the cap. Yoink. Yeah, just splatter that all over the floor. That's where the cap should point to. Valve cap removed. Leaking fuel gel is now able to be ignited. Okey-dokey. Now that's what I call maintenance. Hey, you can melt the ice. Phazon Pillbug generates shield for defense disrupted by concussive blasts. System engaged. Pump tower is moved to its median position. Its median XL position. Flow regulators engaged. Pump terminal has been primed. So much going on in this room. Not percussive maintenance, explosive maintenance. That's the most exciting kind, at least. Practicality, eh! Pump towers moved to its final position. Fuel gel pumping systems are now online. You did the thing. Alright. Jump to the ledge. To perform a ledge grab. Wow. That did not need to be in third person. Golem fixture is stuck in open position and is constantly pouring fuel gel. Vine appears combustible. Its thick bark prevents you from using weapons to ignite it. Raw fuel gel. There we go. Missiles? For free? Wow. Alright, how much does this hurt? A decent amount. Dang it. Because I want to go over there. Oh, I probably get the ice beam over here, and then I can make platforms in the fuel gel using the ice beam. That's probably how you're supposed to do it. Oh. Raw fuel gel is pouring through openings. Extreme cold could probably stop the flow. There's a thing over there. I see. Gel bug! Phasite shell infused with fuel gel. Explodes when shot. Oh my goodness. Just gonna scan this real quick, don't mind me. Phasite plating is bolted over a control switch, unable to access with current suit upgrades. Plating is connected to a local security switch. Damage the switch to open this panel. Hey now, what are you saying that I get the ice beam from a boss? My good buddy's just gonna give it to me. See? How you doing, buddy? What? Oh no! He's a Dark Samus! Morphology Rundas. Ice armor protects body but could be ripped off if he was stunned. Oh wait, hang on. He has like a full logbook. Phazon exposure has greatly enhanced Runda's ability to generate ice, making him deadly at any range. His durable ice armor has one weak point, the neck. Serious physical stress can weaken and remove it, exposing Rundas to attack. This weak point cannot be seized as long as Rundas is active. He can create frozen objects at will and can freeze missiles mid-flight. Smaller ice-based projectiles can be shot down, but it is recommended to evade larger attacks. Be advised, Rundas can trigger a hyper mode state, elevating his threat level to match your own. Why must we fight, Rundas? You are so cool! That did a fucking lot of damage. my juice. Yeah, I figured that he would shoot things that I could shoot in return to get my juice back. I was just waiting for him to do an attack where he produces them. Ouchie. Oh! Don't do that. Get down here. Aww. Hey. Stop that. At least leave his ice beam for me. Alright, cool, thanks. Oh, it's ice missiles. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Ice missile online. Capable of freezing enemies or liquids for short periods of time. Rip in peace, Rundus. You were a cool guy. Destroy Eastern Energy Signature. Yeah, surely the others are okay, though. Morphology Scorch Bug. Tiny insects that feed on fuel gel. Explode when shot. I've played a video game before. Pumping station controls the flow of fuel gel through nearby spouts, used to release gel. Openings appear to be used as a drainage system. Touch. Oh, you gotta shoot the spout. I appreciate the sentiment of, we need to give them more, like... we need to give them a more common reason to use the missiles. Other than for doing the big blasts. Hologram console offline. Current display none. Restore power to operate. More lore. Bryonian data translated downfall. Look now to the time of battle, tribe against tribe. See fertile land swept clean of all living things by arcane nightmares or the hellish blasts of science. See the giant stone Moganars do battle, destroying the land with their titanic blows, and hear the undying scream of a planet racked by darkest war. The battles waged endlessly, and the resources needed to sustain our war machines were great. Brio had become a casualty of the war. The air was filled with the smoke of battle and the soil soaked with the toxins of pollution. Calamity after calamity visited the folk of Brio, until a world once known for wonders became a scarred husk under the stars. Only a small region remained habitable, and to it the survivors went, bringing the war with them. Later, Anteater. Glad that obviously you had to stick around to see the best character in the game that isn't Samus die off. Leviathan shield generator. Armor plating made of moldium. That is a funnier name now, in current day. Armor integrity at maximum. Leviathan seed has embedded itself within the planet, currently protected by an energy shield. Jabroni Mike element.
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected. This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
Yes. That makes sense. Cesium, moldium, copium. These were the ingredients used to create the perfect YouTuber. Till the professor spilled a secret ingredient into the concoction. Generation X. I still can't blow up Phasite. What? Am I gonna have to fight these things? Just let me out. I wanna fight. Did I? Stonework head is open. Enter the opening to access the transportation shaft. Okie dokie. Railgun my corporeal form across the planet. Shortcut discovered! Alright. So... oh, that's the way to leave. But there's a thing that I can use ice on over there, so I'm gonna do that. I can't actually reach it until... I can't access the ice door until I have the fire beam, from the looks of things. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that I need the fire beam for anyway, so I guess I'll just come back once I have it. Whoop. Wait, that is the way. Alright. Now that I have the ice beam, there's something somewhere that I can do with it. Okay. Current planet. So if we go over here. Did I need fire or did I need ice to get through there? I needed ice to get to that room, and I needed ice there. So I presume I can go back over here and do some ice beam stuff, and maybe that door will lead to what I need next. Well, what I need next is fire beam, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that over there. It might hold off on giving that to me as long as I can get away with it. Later, Neo. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, and it's still not past midnight here, so I think it's still your birthday? So happy birthday, if it is. Happy belated birthday if it's already past that in your time zone, or if it was yesterday and I am, like, totally chronologically displaced. I do appreciate how, as, like, alongside the lasso, they introduced an enemy that you just, like, tear structurally asunder with it. As just a fun little extra thing to do with this new ability. Alright. I hope I don't need the fire beam to access the ice beam thingy that's over here. Not ice beam, ice missile. It's missile! Gamer! Non-aggressive bioform, avoid contact. You got missiles. I love it. Excuse me. Do not touch the spiked gamer. Okay, so now that that is gotten, I'm going over there.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Rio. You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship. We are sending the coordinates to you now.
Okay, it is part of this area. Fantastic. Bryonian labor golem appears to deteriorated but still functional. A concussive blast may activate it. Whoop. Thank you, labor golem. Unknown surface type, designed to work with an advanced movement system. War Golem is restrained and unable to move. Looks like it's trying to reach or control you. Girlfriend fuel gel pumping crane is offline. A large battery appears to have been removed from it. Scale vines. Yeah, you can't just blow them up. Right? Vulnerable at the core. What? The game really doesn't like letting me lock onto these guys. Very annoying. Oh, I did have to kill him. I see. I see. Gate door is locked in place. Locking mechanism engaged. Unable to open from the outside. Golem control unit online. Will transfer energy from the slot to the connected golem. Aww. Great. The brimstone in this section appears to have weakened over time. Wow. and up, and in the hole. And blow up the thing. I think it's already full of fuel gel. It's just these vines have got him trapped, but the vines are like kind of made of fuel gel a little bit. Ah, that makes sense. And then put the thing in the thing. Thanks, buddy. I put the thing in the thing, and then the thing opened, and now I can go in the thing. Woo!
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition. It appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry. Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Dragnol Hive. Vulnerable to explosive blasts. Aged gel crystal. Hardened shell appears invulnerable to weapons fire. Crystallized fuel gel. Unstable and vulnerable to weapon fire. Structure heavily eroded. Localized explosive blasts could cause complete structural failure. Cool. Broken golem statue fragment. Caloric alloy detected within stonework. E-tank. Very unceremonious place to hide an entire E-tank, but I'm not complaining. I also appreciate one of the visors being just like, hey, use this to control your ship, instead of just like, hey, this thing makes it really hard to see, but certain things are only visible when it's active, and shit like that. Yeah, we made a... the thing that we put in your cool new suit, yeah, that kills you if you're not careful, so be careful, I guess. We didn't mean to. Give us a break. Look, you need it, so, like, if anything, you should be thanking us. Just the words unforeseen consequences make me think of Half-Life. And making me think of Half-Life, ooh, Abiotic Factor 1.0! Coming out soon! Very exciting. Broken column debris. Hit it with a missile. Okie dokie. Backup cache of Federation weaponry appears to have not been used for some time. Good old wall of guns. Missile racks are part of a gunship weaponry upgrade system controlled at a nearby terminal. Energy shielding is powered by a local power source. Remove the power source to lower the shield. And then there's a piss door. Come on. I get it for a second. Okay, fine.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security.
No missiles for you until you fight the thing. Until you fight these two things again! There's more. There you are. Kaboom! Okay, now you can put missiles on your ship. If you want to, I guess. Oh, I gotta open the pod bay doors, Hal. Platform is retracted. You could probably yank it out if you really wanted to. And I might. Touch. Ventilation duct is blocked by metal panels. You can blow them up, though. Hey, the bay doors are shut. Bay door control system. Nice. Touch this thing. You are now carrying one energy cell. Golly. You have access to the piss door. Dare you enter its magical realm? Door has low level energy shield. Only high temp beams can disrupt the shield and open the door. I don't have that. Where are the bathrooms? Ah, don't worry about it. I mean, I personally worry about it a lot. But I don't want to worry about it. So I'm not going to. Surely I don't actually need the fire beam here to progress. Surely there's something I can do here. You need a hint? No, not yet. I'm still feeling things out. Can I? Aha. There we go. I thought I did that earlier, but I think I tried to use the movement controls instead of the pointer controls. Okay. Try that again. Yoink! Grabby ledge. And then I can go wherever I want. Touch. And for anyone wondering why I say touch out loud every time I do one of these interactions, it's because I'm thinking of, like, every time I'm thinking of Patrick going around the jellyfishing museum, and it's like, all the signs say don't touch, and then Patrick touches it and says touch. It's like, don't touch, touch, don't touch. Touch. Are we gonna have a problem here? Be free of obstructions. I'm gonna take it down.
Data received.
Then I go back over here, and I touch. Yes. Nice. Gunship upgrade complete. New weapon system added. Ship missiles are online. Lock onto command icons with Z to initiate a bombing run. And I know just what to do with these babies. I'm enjoying this game so far. I'm having a good time. There's been some neat encounters. The touch controls are mostly just not particularly relevant for PrimeHack, which I'm not gonna be all torn up about. But like going into the ship is a cool thing. Having a couple of like named voiced characters to know is a cool thing. I'm not super into it being super like explicitly linear, but motion controls are very much a product of its time. Yeah, and like my understanding of the controls when you're actually playing it on a Wii, and like how you lock onto an enemy, but then you can aim anywhere on the screen, while like the lock-on point is kept as a central thing, and that being used as a way to, you know, you have to aim at the weak points, but you can't actually lock directly onto the weak points. You have to lock onto the enemy and then aim at the weak points with the pointer. Like, that's a neat idea, and it plays generally well with being able to just like do full FPS controls. Attack! Kaboom! Oh, big boy! Berserker Knight. Phasite plating can be destroyed by the same phazon attacks it fires. Ow. Advanced Pirate Trooper. Armor resistant to beam attacks, vulnerable to explosive blasts. Assault Pirate Trooper. Armor deflects missile attacks, vulnerable to beam weapons. Remember when this guy was a boss? Well, he's just a guy now. What? Yeah, energy low. Golly. There's more of them? Oh, okay, that guy's dead. Ooh. I wonder if I get the Morph Ball boost at some point. Who can really say for sure? Sweet kill streak, Samus. U-shaped stonework surface appears to be smooth and unusually seamless. Target's bioscience negative. Scans detect 143 unique energy burns. Brutal. Creature has entered hyper mode. You're hyper mode, he's hyper mode, I'm hyper mode. Are there any other hyper modes I should be worried about? Hey, boss fight. Uh-huh. Okay, there it is. Uh-huh. Korak! Korak beast! Tongue and mouth are sensitive, belly sometimes vulnerable from the ground. Pirate Hussar, rider of the vicious Korak, wields energy lance in combat. Oh, there it was. Okay. What? That's a lot of steps you're asking me to do for every instance of damage here. Okay. And then yank it. Ah, come on. Yep. Yoink the thing, and then shoot him once, and then he's dead. Alright. And then there's also these fuckers. Okay. All full up. I did it, I killed the guy. I killed the thing and the thing riding the thing. Space pirate assault skiff, lightly armored assault craft cannon appears vulnerable. Save point. I would love to. Wow. Give me the lore. And a Missile X pack? Hell yeah. Brionian data translated the hunted. The Primals crafted new magics to protect their warriors and send them into the burning wastelands to hunt the Lords of Science hiding there. Though we tried to avoid conflict, many Science Lords were found and ended by primal warbands. I was but the sole survivor, the last remaining Lord of Science. In order to protect myself, I adopted the wisdom once shared by the Chozo. I merged the ways of the new, science, with the ways of the old, magic. I built mighty Moganars out of stone and placed them outside the walls of my home, there to silently protect me from all enemies. I can dig on going hyper mode every now and then. I'll spend one bar of life to deal a bunch of damage. Security shutter is locked and blocking hallway access, unable to open from this side. Anti-air cannon Tiamat online. All weapon systems are green, active sensors online and scanning. Well, how are we gonna solve that? Because if I do that... that's gonna happen.
Samus, there are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator.
Yeah, I know.
Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
Yeah, I know. Alright. I thought that doing that would trigger some kind of like, well, hey, since you can't do that, why don't you go do this instead? Leviathan seed has embedded itself in the planet, currently protected by an energy shield. So I didn't get the fire beam here. No. No! Damn it! There we go. Because, like, that stuff requires fire beam. I have the ice, but I might have to go all the way over there to get the ice. Oh yeah, now that I have the ice, there was There was some stuff over here that I can do now. Oh, okay, there it is. I needed to get frustrated and leave in order to progress. Walkway is lowered into position, fuel tanks fastened underneath, susceptible to explosive blasts. Wow. Armored pirate trooper susceptible to explosive attacks. Creature has entered hyper mode. I'm more willing to spend health than, like, bullets, for all intents and purposes, because the game showers you in health pickups. Like, you're always gonna have health pickups around, but I don't know when the next time I'm gonna get fucking light or dark ammo out of one of these things, because I'm close to full, but I'm not full, so the chances of them dropping the fucking ammo are lower. Ah! Mechanism Remorse class turret. Space pirate defense system susceptible to explosives. Anti-air cannon. Operate the underside valve to open all of the ammunition chambers. Fuel gel tanks are used as ammunition for pirate turrets, vulnerable to weapon fire. Please scan. Okay. You want me to do it? You want me to shoot you with Phazon? I'll shoot you with Phazon. Now scan the thing. Valve is used to open the thing. You can grab it. Okay. A thought just passed into my brain as part of the space pirate theme of check this riff, it's fucking tasty, from Beelzebos from Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Which is the song that plays when they fight the devil at the end of the movie. Oh, that guy's... the hyper mode, that guy is hurting me a lot. I think I've only ever watched Pick of Destiny once, but I have listened to the songs from that movie several times over. And I mean, who could forget cock push-ups? But I don't know. If one were to ask, should I watch Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny, I could not give a wholehearted recommendation without having to rewatch it myself. Corpse is riddled with energy burns from drone and turret weapon fire. This thing got killed to death. You forgot about cock push-ups? How could you forget about cock push-ups? It's one of the most memorable things from that movie. I guess from other than the music, but I mean, one of the most memorable things from that movie might not be worth that much, I guess. Phazon fungus. Oh, cock push-ups were a thing, a Tenacious D thing from before the movie. I'm a Larry come lately when it comes to Tenacious D. Like, I loved Tribute, but I did not know much about Tenacious D other than Tribute for a while. By the time I knew anything more, the movie was out. Dora's low-level energy shield. Great. I remember Tribute. Well, I mean, like, if you're gonna know anything about Tenacious D, it's probably gonna be Tribute. That is a pretty fun song. Piston is stuck in place. Time to yank it. Yeah, the cock push-ups bit did not particularly come across as something where it's like, you need to know the lore to get it. I feel like cock push-ups were a pretty straightforward and understandable thing given the context. I'm sorry. I hit the mic and that hurt my hand and also probably sounded bad. Oh. Oh. Neat. Number of missiles your gunship can carry is increased by 1. It was super quiet? Well, that's good. Thank you, noise canceling. This is just a tribute, you gotta believe me, and I wish you were there. It's just a matter of opinion. That guy got shot. That's a thing that explodes. This guy got killed by a mine. What a shame. Cornered and shot by 6 attackers. Yeah, I mean, like, all of the bodies around here have been like, yeah, this guy got shot 140 times. This person got shot by 6 different people. Things have been bad on this planet. Anti-air cannon. But this one's different. Clamps are securing the ammunition release valve. Release clamps to expose ammo. I think his mate saw me. Valve is used to manually open the cannon's ammunition chambers held in place by multiple clamps. Lever manually controls one of the cannon's locking mechanisms. Pull to release the clamps. Energy generator can power large devices. Viable attach point identified. Power suit grapple functionality insufficient to interact with. Energy shield is part of cannon defense system. Oh, I have to like get all the way up. All right. Yoink. Excuse me, pardon me. Not actually interested in fighting you fellas. Okay, fine. If you're gonna be a bitch about it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I was there. I set myself up for that that whole scenario to play out perfectly. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. I'm just gonna go do the objective, and we can just live our lives. Can ignore each other. Everything's gonna be fine. And then immediately, he's just like, nope, pulling the lever again. Interact or suffer, idiot. Gunship not equipped to carry out this command. I have to find missiles for my gunship. I gotta find the grapple beam for my gunship. So needy. Heck. This walkway is secured in place by clamps. You could probably blow them up. Stone disc is rotated shut. Okay, this room is very small. Cannot ignore. Fantastic. You can touch the thing. And I will. You want these missiles? Yeah, I do. You rotated the thing. Fantastic. Alright. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just gonna order a bombing run on your thing there. Kaboom! Maldium destroyed. Alright, and I'll be out of your hair. I mean, look. If the game asks you to jork it, then that's what you do. The soda minigame in the Mario Party games, like, the game's asking you to jork it. What are you gonna do about that? Okay. The entirety of No More Heroes. Well, okay. No More Heroes is slightly different because it is very explicitly making jerking it the entire joke. Like it's a comedy game. It's doing a bit. All right. That's it. That's it for stream. Went a bit long, but it was the first stream of the game. That is as good an excuse to go a bit long as any. We destroyed Maldium. And, we got a bunch of powers. And I have 22 out of 100 pickups. Yeah, the going hyper mode is pretty cool. I enjoy hyper mode as a mechanic a lot more than I enjoyed light and dark beams and their ammo and so on and so forth. And also, I feel like I am definitely benefiting from PrimeHack not using the motion controls and such. Like, I'm not having to like flick the nunchuck to do the grapple. I'm not having to jork the Wiimote in order to power the pump systems and all that. Hyper mode's gonna become mandatory. I mean, that's fine. I am not bothered by the hyper mode mechanic. Especially as someone who likes to go out of my way to get a bunch of collectibles and such, so I'm hunting down E-tanks and all that, so I am enjoying hyper mode more than I enjoyed light and dark beams. The ship abilities are kind of neat. I'm curious if they are going to do any more with that than the bombing run and the grapple thing. I'm still a little bummed out about things being fairly linear, but what are you gonna do? It's not like the Metroid Prime 1 and 2 were super open-ended. You know, they were not Link Between Worlds was the one on the 3DS, where you can just get all of the key items from the shop. Yeah, only having one ammo pool, and you know, like, you've got missiles and you've got health, and that's all I need to worry about in a Metroid game. Like, power bombs later on, fine, I'll worry about power bombs, but the Annihilator Beam is super cool. Like, there's not a lot of opportunities where the Annihilator Beam is actually that useful from the point in the game onwards that you actually get it, but it's very cool. Like, it's used for puzzles more than it is, like, actually useful in a fight. But it just looks very cool. But yeah, I'm having a good time so far. Okay, upcoming streams. Tuesday, more Lost Judgment. Thursday might be the finale of Ghost Trick. Saturday is going to be more Dark Souls co-op with Acker. I was thinking of doing, like, the whole Dark Souls trilogy with Acker, but the Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op mod has not actually gotten any updates because Night Rain came out, and the developer on those co-op mods is tinkering around with Night Rain stuff. So there may be a while between Dark 1 and Dark 2. And also, playing through those games with someone who has never played them before, a lot slower than me playing through me who has beaten that game 25 times. But yeah, no worries. That playthrough has been a lot of fun thus far. Looking forward to playing more co-op Dark Souls. And then next Monday, back at it again with Metroid Prime 3. So thanks again to Yozite for the follow, Pixel for the raid, Dan for the 5 gift subs and the $25 donation. And who's up? Who's streaming right now? Zeldrick is doing more Monster Hunter Wilds. Spout is tinkering around with some D&D stuff. Vinny Vinesauce is currently doing some Monster Rancher 2, but is probably wrapping up soon because that's been going for like 5 hours. So, a couple of cool folks to check out. I'm gonna raid Zeldrick. Wolf Conservation Center is a dog cam stream, so that's nice. That might be a good one to have for if no one else is up, but people are up right now, so we're gonna see what Zell's up to. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow for more Lost Judgment. Have a good one.